Let's go. This one's weird just because you don't like. It's like one of two different stages. I was thinking. Oh shit. You kind of want a range character that doesn't like. Well, to be honest, this isn't the worst. Like technically, I think like either Jin or uh Aurelia, ones or not Aurelia, Jin or Samira, or like this one. Generally speed up the scuttle is pretty good.
This is very exciting.
Cassiopeia.
How's that for a Vandal City beatdown?
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Darkness gathers on the Isles from every depth.
How's that for a Vandal City beatdown?
I'll take care of everything.
Rogue is especially annoying to deal with earlier.
Ionia. The place is so damn quiet where I am.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
Cause like generally they just because like it's just like in general, like rogue's kind of like one of the harder ones to deal with if they start. They can fall off towards the middle, like unless they get lucky and like 3-star shit, but for the most part, like rogue's pretty rough to deal with, like to handle, because they'll jump on your backline, right? And then generally your backline characters aren't strong enough to deal with it. Basically got like a god tier Shurima start.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Fucking Shurima 3 with Strategist 2, multicast 2, like that's a god tier fucking Shurima start. Like that's quite possibly like probably one of the, just in general, it's probably one of the strongest starts you can get. Oh shit, it already rolled.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
We're fighting.
A Noxian always rises to the top.
Let's start the show.
Mm. Uh oh. Needed basically everything I need is shit that doesn't, shit that's not just gonna like sit there and miss its abilities.
Knock knock. Vengeance calling.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will for it.
Oh, that's unlucky. He froze him as like the thing was getting procced. But now he's about to dodge. Telling you, Rogue is just such a pain in the shit to deal with.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Killing you will be one of my finest works.
For the Freljord!
Oh, I shouldn't have burned that glove yet.
Are all summons so weak?
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't. I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
There's no rods, so I think we go for, see if we can get a chain for a flame cloak. Or no, we can get the glove then. Oh, we're not gonna get the glove. Oh, never mind, we can. We could have also gotten a chain for on fire.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
That was an option.
Let's start the show. I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Feel the power of true ice.
I forgot that I had unified resistance. Wow, that was so close. That was so close. Hello, lady. I'm good. A little tired, but it's fine. Fuck, he's gonna contest me for it. He has Aphelios, doesn't he? He has Aphelios too. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
The Iceborn rule Freljord.
And we don't get any swords. That's great. Great. No, I didn't mean to. That's how I accidentally make items. Fuck. That sucks so much. I didn't actually mean to make that. He already has a fucking Cassante? Are you shitting me? What level is he? He's 8 already. Bro, he got such good shot block. What the fuck, dude? I have to roll.
For the Freljord.
For Targon.
Fuck, I'm so mad I accidentally made this. Wasted a bow. And I had like the rage blade. I was just trying to move it around. I didn't actually mean to fucking put it on him. Like I was trying to move it over here. My front line's like really bad. Fuck, I'm still so mad about this. Cause I was just trying to see like what I had, right? Like in my head, I was trying to like visualize all my components and see what I could put where. And I accidentally slammed this because like the game read like here, like I was trying to move it to here, and I guess I moved it a little bit too far over here, so it like magnetized to the guy. Like if we had thrown that chakram again, I think we win this. Yeah, if we had thrown that chakram one more time, we win that.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Like we for sure win that. I probably should have gone for the bow, to be honest, just to guarantee the rage blade.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Whatever. I need one more Tark. One more Tark, one more Aphelios. There's no way this guy's like actually diamond. He's been playing his shit too well. He hasn't dropped a single game the whole time.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Demacia, now and forever.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
He just barely survived to Raptors. This lobby's rough, dude. This lobby is rough. I need to get Shen in on the board. Just I didn't get him until after, so.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
Shit. Oh, he did. He finally dropped the game.
Consider yourself absolved.
Just looking for a road home.
From the shadows.
I don't actually think we can get top 4 here, like, to be honest. Both of those comps like look like they'd fucking murder us. It instead becomes untargetable and heals. Why is that a fucking thing again? Huh? I swear, developers, like why is that a thing? Like, I could understand once, but it did it at least 2 or 3 times. Bro. Like, why? Like, why is that a thing? Like, oh hey, we're just gonna put a heal on it that's basically a free Knight's Edge, and I'm pretty sure it procs like every single time. Right? Like, you get 3 fucking upgrades for it, it just gives you 3 of those. Like, bro, how is that okay? Jesus Christ. And that damn thing full healed with a Sunfire on top of it. Like, are you shitting me right now? Like, bro. That's so annoying. Like, I don't think we were gonna go top 4 anyway, because I was just like, how long it took us to get stuff done. And we had I think we faced the guy who was like basically undefeated like twice, so we lost a lot of HP there. I was scared. Every time Stillwater's popped up, someone's always fucking gone for it. And I'm pretty sure they're doing it just to bait the people that'll fucking just rage quit. I'm surprised that stayed in the game, to be honest. I'm surprised they didn't take that portal out. Or at least like out of ranked. Because from what I've heard, nobody likes it. Like, I don't personally care for it, but like, I just find it kind of ridiculous where it's like Apex, right? The season they introduced evac towers is the same season that like everybody just rats like a motherfucker.
Keep your enemies
Because like, why play the game, right? Like I know like a lot of people go, it's like, oh, that's boring. It's like, yeah, but if you want to like, if your goal is to be high ranked, like you do what officially brings you high rank points, right? Like, which is you rat. But on the flip side, they added evac towers, which is used for, you know, getting around the map to look for fights and positioning better. In the same expansion, or in the same like season. They did the same thing here. They add a new season where one of the biggest features they hyped up is Legends. What is Legends workaround? Augments. Yeah. Then they introduce a portal that they're like, oh yeah, it's a portal that there's no augments. Like, huh? Like, why? Why is this a thing?
The world may fall to darkness, but not
Like, to me, it just doesn't make sense. Like, personally. Like, from my standpoint, it's like, from my point of view, it's like, Your big thing was, oh hey, we're adding augments to the game, or we're adding a new augment system to the game, reworking it, you know, blah 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 blah, this and that. It's, you know, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be fantastic. Then they introduce a portal that just gets rid of all that. Like, I don't understand it. Like, I don't actually think most of the people that go for the portal, especially now on live, like I think on PB, the people that actually went for it actually wanted, like, don't like augments. But I don't think people that do it on ranked like actually want to play like that. I think they're just trying to do it to like get people that'll tilt themselves, like to go negative and get free points. Scummy? Yeah. But if it works though, like, what am I gonna tell them? Like, don't do it? Like, I'm not gonna fucking tell them to stop. Would it be mildly annoying? Yeah, because like there's definitely comps that I wouldn't necessarily quote unquote need augments to work. I mean, there's probably a couple comps that actually like straight up just need augments, like they don't really work without like some augments. But there's definitely comps that are just strong without augments, and then there's other comps that, like, you know, like they kind of just fall over. Like, it kind of, I feel like it limits the comps you can play a bit. It's why I would still play them on the PvE even if I didn't want to. I mean, for me it was different because I've never played with no augments, right? Like set 8 was my first, like set for this. Also, the fact that he just barely got the fucking shield onto Vi, like she literally had a sliver of HP left and the Orianna shielded her. Like, she was so close to dying. Gracias por el agua. What's up, Inya? That made me kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. But so for me, it's I play it, I'm like, oh, this is new, this is cool, right? Like I've never experienced it before, so I'm gonna try it. But from what I've heard, most people really don't like it, so I'm kind of surprised that it's like they didn't like remove it or do something to it. 'Cause I think they altered some of the portals before, like on the PvE. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, like, they didn't like straight change it, right? Like, what they did was they bro, it fucking takes them 3 goddamn years to fucking cast this stupid spinner. But like, whatchamacallit, from what I understand, nobody liked it, like, at all. Personally, I think, like, I mean, I dislike the all prismatic one more, personally. That's more of a personal take on it. But that's also, I mean, granted, it's not so bad this set. In set 8, like, all prismatics kind of sucked, because if you kind of had shit luck and got really bad ones, you were kind of fucked. Because they were not created equal, like, at all, period. In this one, it's not that bad. I think the prismatics are a lot more balanced than they were last set, so it's not a huge deal. Like, the more I play it, the more I'm like, ah, it's whatever, really. Bro, right, which one of you fuckers is pulling out Shurima units? You have my Renekton's, you bastard. He's pulling out Shurima units also. I mean, granted, I'm not trying to go for like full vertical Shurima. I'm trying to go for Azir, but still, bitch. Unhand my shit. He wins this because of this guy. But a 1 loss isn't that bad. Oh, I forgot to put my Rage Blade on. Oopsies. That's my fault. That's my bad.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I might have been able to win that if I'd actually put that on. That actually is my B. I need that belt back though. Whatever. I mean, 4 loss with 82 HP is not bad. Better than what it could have been. Granted, part of it's also like we just didn't get any more 2-star units for what we have on our board, like at all. So that's particularly exciting.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
Mostly for these two, really. I don't really care much for Necton because we're gonna drop them.
Shurima will live on without you. I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I haven't seen the Teemo though. That's a problem. That is mildly concerning. Granted, we can swap, right? Like, we have options.
There will be peace in the Freljord.
Is it just give everybody the shit I need there? Is that what today is? Did I miss the memo? That I'm not gonna get shit of what I actually want? Alright, fine. Got it. Is this an all? Oh, okay, no. I was gonna be like, is this an all silver lobby? Because that's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to deal with.
Freljord. I will forge it.
What I have done cannot be undone.
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
Just looking for a road home.
There's a new boss round here.
For the Freljord!
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
No, if he gotten that off, we probably could have killed him. Jin, why does it take you 3 years to shoot your gun? You're supposed to be a goddamn sniper. You're supposed to be professional. Holy shit, you can't pull a trigger? Are you shitting me? On 2 units that aren't moving? Fuck, bro. Useless. I mean, he's also like fucking 1 star, but still useless. Bitch. Taco shit.
Ionia. The place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Really ass fucking Aphelios. Oh, I can check what my zone is.
Now that is what I want to see.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Oh, it's a good one for him. For Urgot. We'll just have to wait to see what Zon 4 looks like.
For Piltover.
Oh, that was so close. Yeah, we definitely would have won that if he was 2-starred. Oh shit, I didn't mean to sell. Fuck. I'm so dumb. I was like, wait, I have him there, so that means I'm gonna sell, right? No, Mellow. Stupid.
I'm going in.
Now that is what I want to see.
Demacia must lead by example. Zaun's with me every fight. This time's no different. I must hurry if I am to win. Zaun's with me every fight. This time's no different.
I just need to wait for an Echo to try to get Zon 4 and just hope that we get a DPS one for her. Nice.
Noted. There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Fuck, I do need the Ash. Oh, yeah, I need a Giant Slayer. Fuck. We couldn't kill their front line, which is a problem when you have Zeri. But they're also at 4 Invoker with a Galio 2, a fucking Shen 2. Like, what the fuck, bro? At 6? Dog. That's insane.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it. From the Freljord.
Yeah, because we get Omnivamp well below 50 HP. I still think it's insane how like everybody starts from bronze, right? Like, %. I was just jamming out to the beat and I forgot what song this was. This shit's ridiculous. I was tempted to go the Infinity's Edge for the extra AD, but then I remembered we're Gunner. What's up, Zephy? Bom, 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 bom. That's what I think about your rogues, buddy. Spit. We also got really lucky because we got fucking Scion like super early. We choo-chooing the motherfuckers all day. I think it's almost time to go back to the old playlist. I'm starting to get tired of these songs. I'm starting to get tired of these songs because the amount of times I've heard these songs is a fucking shit ton. It's just I hadn't heard them in a long time, so like I was jamming for a while, and now I'm like, ooh, what's good? Nothing. Everything is pain. Sucks. Sucks. Nah, it's all good. We're chilling. Just trying to see if maybe we can hit gold today. Oh, I probably could. I should have put that on him, actually. Nah, that's fine.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Oh, you too. I mean, I have two of them, but I need Lissandra. That's what I'm missing. Bro, what? He has two 2-star 5 cost units already with an Aatrox? Dog, that's some BS. That's some BS. That's some bullshit. There you are. I need this too and this one. Guidebreaker is so good in this meta. So many people run like Shen. Like, bruh. Shen puts that shield up and Guidebreaker just goes, starts laughing evilly. Starts shooting me like, yeah, boy.
I restore your greatness.
All right, lady, have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. Bruh, really? 4 Zeeks? Are you shitting me, dude? That's so fucking annoying. I think it was anything but Zeri. If I didn't have the attack damage Omnivamp one, I'd probably lose that. There's no shot I live that, right? If I have the attack speed one. Well, actually I might live that with the attack speed one too, because it re-heals me. But that shit is crazy. I might be able to beat this team. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're fine. I also remember that as soon as I saw them, I was like, wait, we've beaten this team before? Oh, what do we want from this? I guess something for, I guess Locket. Locket would be nice. If not that, then something for, Urgot. Make him tankier. He can bake.
Bond with me every fight. This time's no different.
That's gonna be a pain in the dick. I actually don't know if we can beat that. He's got just like all the 5 costs, like on his team, basically, right now. Okay, we're good. Whew. I was a little scared because we lost it before when he didn't have like Heimerdinger and stuff like that. I was like, shit, can we win that? Oh, he got a giant slayer this time. Bro, 5 Zeeks? Why are people why do people love cheesing builds so much? Like seriously. Like this is like an actual question. Like I can understand getting a couple Zeke's Heralds, sure. Like 2, 3, fine. 5? Like really? 5? Are you shitting me? Ah shit. Could have put him more in the corner. Stupid Zeke's Herald stacking BS, dude. This will be interesting. 2-star Scion, and I'm gonna Freljord him. I don't know if we'll survive long enough for it, but it's gonna be funny. Boom, baby. 2-star Scion. Stonks. I don't think the stun did shit for us, really. I mean, the HP damage helped. Oh, actually, do you get? I don't think you get any more HP damage. I think it caps at 15%, and you just get the stun. But that 2-star Scion, like, I don't even think he died. I think he just, like, he was chilling. Don't tell me how many points I got. That'd be a decent amount because those first, yeah, there you go. 69. Hey. Yeah, that Scion 2 was what made or break it. Like, I was gonna get Scion there, like, I was gonna try to go for, like, if there was a Scion on that carousel, my pass was going for him. Like, period. Because that's really the only thing that, like, would have helped me. Aside from that, maybe a locket, but probably not. It also just comes down, it was kind of dependent on, like, what item his Garen got. Because the game that, the first one where he just melted my front line, Garen had in Giant Slayer, a Radiant Giant Slayer from Demacia. Like, if he had gotten that again, I don't think we win. Stun or no stun, I don't think we win.
Okay.
Boring. I mean, I'll take the Orin item over the Radiant one though, personally. I think the Radiant one, the Radiant selector is kind of meh. Because every time I see it, it's like somebody always goes fucking Demacia. Because that's 2 Radiant items on one character. 2 like good Radiant items on one character, right? Like there's a huge difference between those 2 statements.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
This is very exciting.
Now that is what I want to see.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
She missed. Really, just like me, for real, for real.
Is what I want to see.
Piltover's finest.
So yeah, we go forward. We have a bruiser. We have a brawler too. Yeah, that was a good game. We played that well. I feel like in this set you kind of have to, you might have to be just a smidge more flexible. But like part of that's learning. Like I don't have a full understanding of like what comp goes to what yet, right? Like the AD ones are pretty easy, right? You build Rageblade, and if Rageblade and Hodge, like you basically use that on almost all of the I still think Contagion's too strong, personal opinion. For the fact that it spreads.
Let's start the show.
Like, I think it's a little too stonks, but personal opinion. But you build like Rageblade, right? And then you can go challengers, you can go Aphelios, you can go Zon, you can go Shurima. Like, I don't have any of the reroll comps use Rageblade. Hodge is pretty flexible. Like, it's not like a super great like first slam, but I think it's good enough. Yeah, I saw that coming. As soon as I saw what he had, I was like, oh, well, shit. Ripperonis, the Mioronis. But yeah, so.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
What I have done cannot be undone.
I still kind of want to do Rek'Sai Bruiser reroll. Just because Rek'Sai is fun. I love 3-starring Rek'Sai, just watching him just kill everything. It's the best.
Teamwork.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I
Looks like we'll catch up to 5 at Krugs. I also forget that for the strategist comp, which I like to play, you can start from the Demacia opener. too. Like it doesn't just have to be Shurima. I just like playing Shurima because it has characters I like. Hey doctor, I'm certifiable. Oh, I'm a loose bolt of a complete machine.
There's a saying, never
What
fight
a
Ionians on their
match!
home soil.
I'm half tuned in your silly sweet. Oh, I gotta detox just to retox
Be undone.
for another shot. Okay, yeah, it is like that. Not to hear you. Tragedy. You. No, it takes 3 years, bro. Holes in the highway, truck stop stalls. When you leave the room. Mm-hmm.
There will be peace in the Freljord.
Look out! There's a new boss round here.
Reporting in.
I will rule the Freljord.
What I have done cannot be undone.
Even though the percentages are the same, I think they increase like the amount of like forecasts in the shop. I think they did some fucking with the rates. Because compared to the amount of times I've got forecast units at 3-1, or at least like compared to the amount of times I feel like I get forecast units in 3-1 compared to like how often I get them like in set 8.5 compared to how often I get them now, like it definitely feels like a much higher chance. Mama.
Let's start the show.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Let's start the show.
There's a lot of people trying to go Gunner. Run around on me, mama. Didn't bring no food. Men out the way, so mama didn't raise no fool. Pew. Run around on me. Run around on me. Just because, like, a lot of them are trying to go Zon Gunner, but the point is that, like, you can easily flex to fucking Aphelios if he pops up in your shop, so it's not, like, a guarantee. Like, for instance, there's an Aphelios with a rod, like, that's gonna get taken. So, it's gonna make me cry. Because there it goes. Yeah, and he knows that, like, a lot of people want that. Granted, he's going Yordle reroll, so I don't know if he'll keep that. That'd be interesting to see.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it
I
count.
didn't quick math in my head if I wanted Hullbreaker, if I wanted Infinity's Force. I put it on too late. Pew.
I will rule the Freljord. I will restore Freljord's greatness.
What's up? By the way, you took my fucking, you took my Aphelios. I don't appreciate that. You have kind of decent attack speed. I'd obviously like to have, what should I call it? I'd obviously like to have my Rage Blade, but Giant Slayer works too. Because that gives more also attack speed. So, not bad.
Now that is what I want to see.
Knock knock. Vengeance calling.
Pew! Let's go. I saw that fucking coming, dude. I saw them lining up and I was like, let's go. Oh, that shit was great. Holy shit, that was funny. Oh my god, they lined up and he was like, pew! I was like, yeah. That shit was so good. Oh my god. When he does pull off those like line shots where he triple kills, it's fucking chef's kiss. Fantastico. It's a beautiful thing when it works out like that. Jin's kind of fucking gross, to be honest. Like, actually kind of gross. Oh, he got Aphelios, yeah. I kind of like saw that, I kind of felt that like a couple of them would swap to Aphelios. Once they realized that there was a lot of people going Zon Gunner. Pew. I'm not gonna lie, Jin's probably gonna get like nerfed, like on the next patch. He's too strong of a fucking one cost unit. Like, I don't know what they'll adjust. I don't know if they'll adjust his stats. I don't know if they'll adjust his damage. I don't know if they'll adjust his like Ionia bonus, but he's too strong for a one cost unit. We're stage 4 and he's still carrying. He's out DPSing things. Like, that's insane. Like, that's actually crazy. He missed the Sejuani like 3 times. All that thickness with no hitbox. Oh, he got a Senna, really. Yeah, that made a huge difference. Him having Senna there was enormous. Without the Senna, there's no way he wins this. But he has like the shielding and attack speed from Senna is nuts, and he's got the dueling gunners. Like, he's got like all the gunner set up. So he's got 4 gunner with Senna. Like, that's crazy.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it. The void has breached this.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to sell that.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Fuck. I was hoping we could kill him before he gets like cast off. Because I don't have enough like frontline tank items. There's a problem there. Also, I need an Urgot.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Alright, we need to get rid of her because she's not useful anymore. The Ionia bonus also isn't useful, so I'll be swapped to Aphelios now. Unfortunately, it didn't give us anything in regards to in regards to like an actual tank item. Not having a Giant Slayer is what's letting them win this. If I had a Giant Slayer, that Rek'Sai is dead. Oh well. They're probably it's probably also dead if I could 2-star my Aphelios.
Demacia, now and forever.
Fuck. I need one more Aphelios.
Feel the power of true ice.
One more Aphelios, one more Ash. There's so many fucking teams with Jarvan. By so many, I mean like 2, but still. That's 2 more than I want. It's 2 more than I'd like. Oh, interesting. Fuck. Like everybody's board just like spiked like so much higher than mine did. Like Jesus Christ. Part of it's just I don't have enough frontline items. It sucks. Like I don't even think we did anything wrong. Like I think we're fine. I just think that it's just like everybody else's board spike. I mean, I guess like itemization wise, like right, like I could have gone for instead of a Hodge, I could have gone for a, you know, Infinity's Edge. Right, like put an IE with an IF and the Rage Blade on Aphelios and we're fine, but that just is what it is. Part of it's also like I'm just not hitting Aphelios too. We probably don't go top 4 here. Like, my entire front line just completely got decimated. Like, they didn't even live, like, for anything. They just died instantly. And I don't even know why. Like, this is one thing I don't get about this set, right? Like, so, like, you'll have, like, the boards you need, but then, like, it just falls over, right? Like, nothing happens. Like, you kind of just fall over and just die, like, to other boards that aren't necessarily much better than yours. And it's like, huh. Like, I don't quite understand it, personally. I think I should have just gone Hullbreaker instead, and then I should have just ignored the Infinity Force. I don't think it's really all that great for Aphelios. He needs that Infinity's Edge. Like, I, like, really fucked up itemization there. Like, when I had another Akshan, I should have just, when I was swapping to, like, Aphelios, I should have sold the Akshan. And then put the Infinity's Edge, and then put the Triforce over here. That definitely would have given me a shit ton more damage. We somehow beat him. Interesting. I'm honestly kind of surprised. I think that was probably just positioning though. I just need frontline items. Because the other part is my Sejuani is 1-star, right? Like, my front line is like all 1-star except for Shen. So he just is like, they all fall over and die. I guess that's the thing, right? Just stat wise, like, I just don't have anything. And then I have a Gunblade, but it's on Akshan, who is not dealing as much damage as him. There's the Jarvans on that side. Yeah, no, that's GG. Randuin's with Demacia, like, yeah, I just fucked up on my itemization, really. Like, I should have had Infinity's Edge on. Like, I should have swapped it around. Like, I thought about it when I was doing Jhin. I was like, shit, I really need to take that Infinity's Edge off. Like, I need to put it, like, I think the Infinity Force was fine, but it's definitely a lot better on like, it's definitely like Infinity Force is something that's like okay on shit that doesn't really matter if it crits, right? Like, you don't really give a shit if they crit their ability. So, like, for instance, for us, that's obviously Akshan, because Akshan's just there to add like Deadeye and then extra pressure. To be honest, I probably should have put it on Urgot, but Urgot was like 1-star, I mean. So kind of whatever. Oh, we can't see it. But I had Aphelios, right? So also, like, this is one that surprises me, that like we went 5th on this one with a 3-star Taric. But kind of just is what it is. But like with like Aphelios, right? It's just like we also could have dropped Lissandra for Scion, or like for another bruiser, just to give Sejuani bruiser. But when I did the swap to Aphelios, I should have sold my Akshan and just redistributed the items. Like, that's just me being dumb, like, for that kind of stuff. So that loss was completely on me, or that 5th, I should say, because I'm pretty sure that if I had the Infinity's Edge, because Infinity's Edge and like is huge, right? Because he throws this massive chakram that When that shit crits, holy, oh shit, that's insane. I was hoping, that's why I was hoping for like Jolt Lotus on the last one. But to be honest, I probably should have taken the mana burn one also instead of the last augment I took, because that way I would have had a Cloak of Stillness, because like a lot of people had shit clumped up, so I could have like mana reaved it and then mana reaved it again with the Freljords, right? So you know, I had a lot of options. I could have done different shit there. It's just I didn't because I'm dumb. Also, you're gonna sip it Agba. I don't know if I said that, even though it's been like 5 minutes. I didn't take a sip because I was sweating. I mean, but it's like it's kind of funny, right? Because even though we're in silver, like technically, I'm thinking statistically, I was watching a video. They're saying that most high masters GM players are probably like high gold, low plat, or like mid plat. There's a lot of high diamonds, like master players in gold, and then silver is like probably like full of diamond plat players. So technically, these lobbies are kind of like our skill level. It's just that so many people are like, it's all jumbled right now. So because we all restart from bronze. Well, I started from iron, but basically, yeah, we start from the bottom, make our way up. Obviously, the MMR is trying to like get us out of here though, because like we're getting a shit ton of points. Like we're getting 20, like almost, or at least in bronze, I was getting like 30 points for coming in fourth. There's like, I don't remember ever getting that many points in silver. And even when I first started playing, like I remember like when I got to gold, that shit was a climb. The first time. Personally, I don't really care which one of these gets picked. All of them are fine for me. I guess technically ours is the worst one in a way, because you lose on, what is it, Raptors? You lose free like shit technically, because you're probably gonna have to roll a couple times on the heist to get something decent. There you go. Bro, you broke as fuck. These creeps are broke as shit.
Guess we're fighting.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
And don't come back! Out of my way!
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
And don't come back!
Fuck. I should have taken the contagion. Oh right, I forgot that's the one we had. Let's go. Bruh. Salvage bin? It'd be insane. You ever need money and you have like an item, like you have just 2 items and you just, you know, you just grab a 1 cost, you build an item on him and then you just sell it. And just keep doing that a couple times for gold. You get what, like 3 gold per, so you get 2 gold. 2 gold profit. Some toxic shit right there. I should have gone contagion. Contagion is really strong early. I'm curious how the first patch of the set's gonna go. Like, I'm pretty sure Jin's gonna get nerfed. I can't tell. I can't think of any other like cheap unit that's gonna get nerfed though. Cause like realistically, it's just like aside from that, aside from Jin, I don't think any of the other 1 costs are as strong as he is. Like Jin was out DPSing fully built 1-star 4 cost units, which technically stat wise is supposed to be like on par with each other. It's just that when you have Ionia active, like he gains so many stats that it's just like holy shit, like you're just, there's just really nothing you can do. I just don't know if we can win this. As soon as I saw what he had, I was like, I don't know if we can win this. Because we don't have any actual damage items built. Yeah. I kind of figured this would happen. The Sunfire did like most of their damage for him. What happened? Zed? Ew. Why can't you be like a Teemo?
Keep your enemies close.
Speaking of, yeah, we definitely go this here. I feel lazy. Feel gazy. He's going Azir. Now, would I actually take Salvage Man? Probably not. I mean, it depends on what else is available, right? But probably not. I'm not totally against it, but Salvage Bin just isn't something I normally would take.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
Fuck, I should have taken Contagion, bro. The free 20% damage. The news. Azir might get nerfed, actually. I was thinking mostly for like the low cost units, like what might get nerfed. I mean, Azir kind of is like for sure probably gonna get nerfed. I don't know. Well, I don't know if he's for sure. He's definitely probably a pretty strong contender for getting nerfed.
The Isles will be cleansed.
But I also feel like he's kind of like a little finicky to fit into your shit. So maybe yes, maybe no. I'm not gonna lie, well, it's like I do like the whole like, you know, return to originality thing they did. I find it boring. I like the skins.
This land was made for me, and me alone. I'm gonna learn you about me!
I think Slayer is stronger than Demacia here. Because we already have 2 items built on KL. But the bonus damage will be better. Because offensively, like, the thing is when I play Demacia, I don't like Kayle being the elite, personally. Like, I don't think it's very good, because she has a chance to get Static Shiv, which is probably one of her most useless items. Like, she literally gains nothing from that item.
Victory awaits.
So, like, I don't think it's that good, personally. Because, like, yeah, if she gets, like, say, Giant Slayer, Radiant Giant Slayer, fantastic. Like, basically, Radiant anything but Static, fantastic. But, like, when she gets a Radiant Static, it's kind of like, well, shit. Like, what do we do? Because, like, I mean, like, it's not the worst, right? Like, it's better than nothing. It's attack speed, right? I think you get some AD off of it, too. Or not AD, I get some spell, some AP. But, like, like what is she gonna benefit from it, right? You have a Gwynsu's, she's shredding every third hit, like, because the cleave shreds, like, so like what's the use, right? Like, where's the benefit in a static? She has no mana bar, so she doesn't get a benefit from the mana either. Like, when you look at it constructively, like, it makes no sense, like, to go for a static on Kayle, because like she gets no benefits from it personally. So yeah. So it's just like, you know, like what would you do, right? Like why would you risk it? Like, I'd rather, like, if I was gonna go like reroll, right, and I was gonna build Kayle, I would literally just go I would literally just, like, I usually, like, what I do if I go reroll Kayle, like reroll Kayle Yordle, I just build her with 3 items. I put her on my bench and I build her with 3 items. So that way Sona gets it. Because Sona can actually make use of any item that she gains, like Radiant. Right? Morello, great on Sona. Static, great on Sona. Like, she benefits from all the stats on it. Like efficiency wise, it's just like, it's just not that good. For Kayle, in my opinion, just because you have the chance to get the Radiant Static Shiv. But that's also because, like, you know, they go, hey, you should put Static Shiv on Kayle, and it's like, why? Like, she literally gets nothing from it. Like, it literally does her no good to have it.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
Lebunked.
Glory of Demacia will never fade.
Reporting in.
Yeah. At least that's how I feel about Kayle, right? Like, there might be someone out there that, like, goes as well. Statistically, if you do this and this, you put Static's actually really good on her. I think for, like, an off carry, like, yeah, Static's fine, because she has pretty high attack speed, and, you know, it frees up, like, an actual good item for another character, so it's not that big of a deal. But I just don't think that, like, if she's gonna be your carry, you definitely don't want to build Static on her. Even though I feel like that's kind of just, like, a thing in general. Like, you generally don't want to build Static on, like, your carry, if you can help it.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
Show them the strength of Demacia.
Shurima is not of this time.
Oh, he already has Cassante, that's not good. Oh, get juked, baby! Jarvan did the jump as he was gonna get, like, knocked back. Yeah, I need a Lux. If I get a rod, I'll just like Jewel Gauntlet, Talia or some shit. Or Jarvan. Jarvan deals respectable amounts of damage. Force Strategist is so fucking dumb. It's so broken.
Demacia must lead by example.
Shurima is where all
What we're about to do. No, that was close. That was close. I think if I had left him on the left side, we would have won that. No, don't tell me. Let's hear the truth.
Shurima is not of this time. I bring death. Shurima is not of this time.
Oh, so weird. He died as he did the jump. It looked like he rubber banded for a second. Another one.
Is not of this time.
Oh, I need one more Talia. Oh, okay, dead on the ground. I still found it hilarious. Oh my god, fucking Zeri. I still found it hilarious how like Urgot fucking would just fucking Urgot, like Cassante knocks Urgot, Urgot just dashes behind him like fuck you.
Here I come.
Like shit was so good. Maybe I should have left the Ionic on Swain. Probably would have been a little better. Says Jarvan jumps in the back.
That's gotta sting. The light of Demacia!
Kind of want to. Well, no, he doesn't really benefit from that too much.
Shurima is never lost.
Me out of jail. We were kind of contested, but this is the first time I've been able to get like everything on this. For the strategist thing set up.
Bond with me every fight. This time, no different.
Demacia, now and forever.
Alright, he was bugged for a second. I'm still not quite sure how. Well, oh, because she's 2-star forecast, that's why.
Noxus.
We played it so smoothly. Top 4. Let's go. It's still not like in the bag, right? Like we got some pretty decent contesting, but we have a pretty solid chance at it. Meh. I actually don't know which one would be better, double stacking that or this, but I'd rather just...
Demacia must lead by example.
That's what I wanted. Let's go. NASA is actually tanking. God damn. To be fair, it's like if you can't tank with all this extra shit I'm giving him, like just quit. Just quit. Like, just give up. Just GG. Give up. I mean, it probably also helps that I just have a fuck ton of stats. I have 5 AP here, 11, plus 20% on top of that. Like, there's a shit ton of stats in these augments. And then when like things die, I get this again. Gets from the fallen. Like, it's so gross. You know, I always wondered why, like in the PvE, there was a couple times I'd fight like people and they'd have like, it's like their laser beam on their Lux would take forever, and then it's because like 3-star Lux used to have like, I think it was like a 12-second beam. Hey yo, Obsolete. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? How have you been? The Star Rail, let's go. Did you do any Gamba or?
Shurima will live on without you.
Oh, I forgot. Well, the guy I want. Yeah, well, the one with the cane. Yeah, same. He was from the standard banner. He's who I wanted. Like, instead I got fucking Blondie. That fuckface. 3-star Aphelios. I don't know if we can beat that, to be honest.
I must hurry if I am to win.
Shurima is not of this time.
Yeah, fucking Japard. I mean, he's not bad. It's just that, like, he's not who I wanted. So, yeah, I didn't think we could beat this. 16,000 damage, and we didn't even get to overtime. Bro, I just need literally one more Nasus. But yeah, I mean, he did, like, he helped me pretty good early on. Get through some fights, like, way under leveled and under geared, but 1, he's not who I wanted. 2, he's not who I wanted. Yeah, I thought of that. That's a 3-star Nasus.
Demacia, now and forever.
I still don't know if we can beat him, to be honest. That 3-star Philios is kind of gross. There's no real like out positioning it either. Like for what we have, like we either kill his shit before it kills us or we don't. Like that's really all there is to it. Let's go. Hola. Hola. Gracias por el agua. The Rella giving me water as I bring in a number 1. Coincidence? I think not. Obsolete rating me on a win? Coincidence? I think not. Look at that. YouTube brought me good luck. Oh, that game was so good. We played that game so well. Sheesh. What is this? Oh, I don't give a shit about that. Alright. I'm assuming this is when the points start becoming a little bit more normal, or at least what I'm used to. To be fair, I spent like what, half of the last 8.5 in diamonds. I'm really used to like the diamond points for plus and minuses. I actually don't know how many points you get for top 4 and like gold and lower, because plat was pretty close to diamond. I remember that. So the caveat here is that while this is gold, quote unquote, quotation marks around gold, there's a bunch of diamond master players in here. Like these are like, we're probably gonna be gold for a little bit. For probably the next couple days, I imagine. Like it'll probably be a slow grind from here out, because it's just how it is when you play a game where everybody restarts basically from the bottom of the ladder, right? It's like fucking Apex, right? Everybody, beginning of new season, everybody starts at the bottom. Got fucking predators in your lobbies and you're crying. Maybe that's just me, you know, but then again, I'm always crying because fucking Apex. This unranked. To be honest, I used to play a lot of ranked, and then I got kind of burnt out, so I stopped playing ranked. Like in all the games I played, like I used to be like a semi-casual plat League of Legends player for jungle top. I used to rank in arenas in World of Warcraft and a bunch of other MMOs I played, like stuff like that. Holy shit, it's hot as balls in my room. And then I kind of just got fed up with it just because of the points, and sometimes it'll just be annoying and just immaturity of being like, my teammates suck, I'm the best, I'm my goal, I'm so good. Reality is just, I don't know, pretty dog shit. But I don't know, recently like my competitiveness got reignited. Well, I wouldn't say competitiveness, right? Like I've befriended a lot of people who are very high ranked, and it like I didn't want to get like better than them, but it kind of like stoked the fire of like actually trying again. Granted, Apex is a goddamn joke for ranked, so like I soloed to gold both splits last season, and that shit was a mistake. I got burnt the fuck out there. But all right, I need one of you to go sit in Thresh's Sanctum and then have that win. I can't sit there because yo, he listened. That's a bro. That's a bro. I can't sit there because I am declaring war on Scuttles. No, bro, go to Thresh, you bitch. Thank you. He listens. You stream sniping? But the delay wouldn't it? I called it. Someone's gonna go Thresh, and then we're gonna get it. Bam! Holy shit! I'm so good. See the future, bro. But okay, that was way too funny how that all played out. Sheesh. That's that streamer client coming into effect. But yeah, that was a mistake. Cause like for Apex, I'm not all that good. Like, definitely say like subpar at best. But well, not subpar. I definitely say maybe slightly above average.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Definitely like slightly above average. But mine's yeah, bro. I was so deep in the sauce right there, the connection. But that shit was so. I'm still fucking chuckling about how that played out. That shit was funny as shit. But but yeah, so I ranked the gold solo twice in Apex, and that shit was pain because like the MMR is so bogus. Like I'll kind of ignore the old like pred badge havers, right? Because they're kind of whatever. But the having a 20k kill Wraith like in your lobby sucks ass. Like, let me tell you, like, actually sucks ass. Because I had a lobby where I was where it was like I had like an old I had in the same lobby I had a blitz, or not a blitzcrank, fuck, I played way too much TFT. I had a Pathfinder with like 2 old pred badges. I don't know how old they were. One of them looked pretty old, one of them looked a little more newer. And then like he killed me and almost killed my team. One guy got away, got our banners, rezzed us, we get our gear again. And then I try to like run to secure like we were running towards like height to like, because we were getting, you know, we were getting like a little clusterfucked together, so we were trying to like, you know, secure a better position. And then there's just a Wraith there who literally 1v3s us. And then when I die, I look and there's like, it's like a 20,000 kill Wraith. Like, I'm like, bro, what? How are they silver? There's no way. Like, I was, you know, I was going through all the stages of grief, you know, like rejection, you know, denial, like all that shit. Like, yeah, that was me. I was going through all of it. I was going through it. Oh, hey, it's back on the DPS meter. Let's go. But like, it was like, I don't know how it is. I don't know, maybe it's my MMR or some other like, I don't know, but it was, I was not fun. It was not fun. I was crying. Cause like one thing, right, is if you get those guys with the old pred badges and then the way they play, you're like, oh, you either got boosted or you just like haven't played in fucking forever, right? Like there's those guys, and then there's the guys that they have old pred badges and they're just murdering everybody, and you're like, all right, that's either your alt or like you've just been playing in pubs the whole time, and your pub MMR is basically you fighting masters and preds, right? So it's just like, I just, ooh. Not fun, not fun. But we did it. I got to gold twice, and it makes me like look at Apex and go, you suck, and completely killed my like motivation to play that game. Unfortunately, like I still want to play because I still like playing shooters, and we'll probably be fitting in some Apex probably like next week here and there whenever I want to break from TFT, because there's the collection event coming, which in case anybody hasn't seen, Horizon's Heirloom is coming out next week, or I think it's, I haven't looked at the date, I'm assuming it's next week. It is a black hole beat stick, as I like to call it. But yeah, it's got a collection event. I like free shit, so I'm gonna go get it. Everything that I want is gonna be gone, so we're probably gonna just look for tank items. I'll be the belt. But yeah. Like, I wanted to get good at Apex. I can't. Mostly because just the rank system annoys me a little bit too much. Just a little too much. Worth. Well, I mean, I can just do this. Worth. But yeah, so. But then I got TFT. I got into TFT because of a friend. And so luckily, like, I played a lot of strategy games growing up. So it kind of just tickled like that old strategy games. And I used to rank in those strategy games, mind you. So. Ha! Cho'Gath like walked away. I was like, fuck you. Like, not like that was even terrible though, because those were like definitely younger years. Like, but yeah, so I found out I was pretty decent at it, you know. Hit plat in like about a month or like 3 weeks of playing on the first half of set 8. Hit diamond 8.5. We almost made it to diamond 1, but then they did a patch change and it made like all the builds that I liked to play like kind of garbo. So that's a little unfortunate, but shit happens. And then after that, I was like, we had like what, 2 weeks or something when they dropped the PvE, and I was like debating whether to play the PvE or to play the like ranked to see if I could get to masters or at least like higher in diamond. And then I just decided like it'd be better spent just practicing in the PvE, but then the PvE didn't work for like the first couple of days. So alright, I think they're going Invokers. But they have a very similar like, no, I think they're just going Invokers.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
Mama. But yeah, so that's kind of how it all just went down. If it wasn't because I had Shurima's legacy, like, I would be all over these Tarics, bro. I'd have slurped them up like a bowl of noodles. You're not bad.
A Noxian always rises to the top.
Reporting in.
But yeah, so that's why I rank in this game. That's kind of fun. Like, it gets a little annoying how like how many points you can lose higher up though, and how it's like affected by like this weird like secret MMR system. But not really much I can do about it. Right. At the end of the day, you just gotta get good. That's really all there is to it.
the beat down.
But yeah, that's really all there is to it. I might make. Well, no, we can make a giant. Well, I did use the bow or that, so we might not get a giant slayer. I mean, I could try to get another buff the carousel. That 3-star Nasus was insane though. 3-star, then you got Ascended. That fucker has so much HP. Like, holy shit, that was a big dog. That was a big dog. That dog was looking for a bone, and he's like, I want it. And then he fucking took Aphelios' leg off, and was just like, thanks. Appreciate you. And for real, he had that dog in and out. Like, he was like, Mama told me I could be whatever I want, and I became a 2-legged dog. What is this? Oh yeah, the 4 challenger. That's gonna be kind of hard to deal with until we get like our shit up and running. It's gonna be hard to fit in. Whatchamacallit? Demacio before getting probably like 7 or 8, just because like strategist is such an important thing to get early. He has a 3-star Maokai and a 3-star Poppy. Well, the Poppy's not kind of whatever, he's got the Yordle portal. But the 3-star Maokai is kind of nutty. The fact that we were able to get this down to 1 when he already has a 4-star fucking Tristana is kind of amazing, to be honest. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised. Come to daddy. Slurp. Yoinky splinky. Yeah, hitting that 3-star. Like, I needed a 3-star something, right? I either need a 3-star Jarvan, 3-star, 3-star, whatchamacallit? 3-star Nasus. Like, you know, something had to have gotten 3-starred there for me to beat a guy with a 3-star Aphelios. Right, like Aphelios literally, like, we would get like halfway and he'd do like 14,000 damage with like 2 chakram throws. Like, if I don't have something strong enough to tank that, like, there's no way I'm fucking winning. Especially because I didn't have any healing items. Right, like I didn't have a Hodge, I didn't have a Gunblade on my Azir. But we didn't, well, actually we didn't have healing on anything really. Well, actually, I think the round that we won, if I'm not mistaken, was the one where it was I think we got a Radiant Gunblade from Demacia on Lux. So that, no, actually, no, we didn't. We got a blue buff, actually, now that I remember.
Victory awaits.
This world is frayed
But yeah.
and in need of mending.
So we had no healing, right? So there was nothing healing. But I mean, we had Shurima healing, but like a 2-star Nasus is not gonna like tank enough for the heal to come out of the Shurima thing. So we also just had like a metric shit ton of stats. So that was another big thing, right? Just we had a shit ton of stats from our augments. I need to get but basically I need my front line needs to be revamped. I need we can't drop the Renekton anytime soon, but I mean if we get a Sejuani to replace the Vi, shit like that would be nice. If I could get Swain 2-star, that'd be great. If we could luck out on like Jarvan in his ear, that'd be even better.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
Show them the strength of Demacia.
Reporting in.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
Armed and ready. I must hurry if I am to win.
Consult him. Hear my name and know my strength.
Dream is not of this time.
No, the Shuri Mature shot one more time, we win that. Shit.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
Oh, what the fuck did I just do? I'm looking at my Nasus and I went, how do I have a Nasus on the board and then 2 on my bench and they're not like combined? And then I was like, oh. I swear, I'm so dumb sometimes. That's a sign. This is the last game. That's a sign. Like, if you ever wonder like when like something's giving you a sign for you should probably like take a break or play something else or something like that, or like, you know, just be done for the day, that's fine. When you do something dumb like that. There's what? See, that's like the 3rd or 4th time Cassante has like something has almost killed Cassante, and then they just stop attacking the Cassante. Like we died there because he killed our main damage dealer. The Cassante, like that's why we died there. Because like something was killing him and then all of a sudden like whatever it was stopped attacking him. And it's like, oh? Like I've seen that happen so many times for him. Like I don't know if it's a bug, I don't know like what's going on. I need a Yarvin. Yarvin and another Swain. I want a Guardbreaker.
To the dust.
Gonna hope for the belt. The reason I went for the glove is because if we get a tier, we can also just make a Hodge, right? Hodge, Guardbreaker, probably the 2 that I want. QSS is also fine because attack speed.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
I need a Lux. Really, I need a Jarvan. Jarvan's like the most important thing. I also need a Lux. I don't care too much about 3-star Natalia. I'd rather 3-star I'd rather 3-star Swain. Just for tankier frontline. Yeah, see, Sundisk deals a fuck ton of damage just in later stages. I mean, it deals a shit ton of damage regardless of what stage you're in. Like, it's really kind of dumb how strong it is.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
That's not good. GG. I should have looked at him and then I should have just like left it as is. Cause he's just swapping whenever people look at him. A lot of people do that. See what we get here. Basically, we can turn it into this, or this. Like, there's like 3 different things we can turn it into. And the answer is Hodge.
Is where all paths converge.
We haven't played this wrong at all, I don't think. It's just that like generally, like, well, I mean, we're missing one really, like, 2 really important pieces of the comp, which is Jarvan and Lux. So hopefully we can rectify that soon.
I will rule the Freljord.
I think once we get those 2, like, we'll be fine. It's just, can we survive until we get them? That's the big question. And the answer is I don't know. I honestly don't know. Fuck, Azir had to walk up. He might have been able to kill that if he was, like, closer. But he had to walk up so he couldn't get anything. Oh, Fuck yes.
Now and forever.
Fuck. Fuck, bro. Oh, it took too long to get the 4 strategists. Shit. That sucked. Oh, that's just like, that's like, we didn't play that wrong at all. It's just the fucking everybody else's comps like just spiked so hard. Oh shit, bro. I mean, we also got a little bit shot fucked there. Just fucking whatchamacallit, right? Like, nobody has Azirs. Fucking, we're still sitting. We literally have 2 Azirs. Like, nobody has them. Like, where's my Azirs? Like, we're the only Jarvan people too. Didn't get Jarvan. We're the only one for our 4 cost units, and we couldn't get them. Like 2-starred. If we get like this and this 2-starred, or Jarvan and him 2-starred, like like there's no way we go 6th. Oh, that sucks ass, to be honest. Like, it's like that's the one main downside to TFT though. Like, you could play like great, like you could pick great augments, you can do whatever, and then you go 6th just because, like, even though you're uncontested and you should get basic, like, you know, you should get everything you want because you're like, you know, nobody's taking your stuff. You just don't get it, and it's just like, fuck. Now the real question there is, should I have like gone to 8 or should I have like rolled at like 7? Like, that's a big question that I don't really know the answer to in that situation. Like, we were stable-ish, we were winning some fights when I pushed 8. Like, were we actually? I think we won a couple fights. Yeah, won a fight or 2. But it's just like, like, I just don't know, right? Like, because a lot of that comes down to experience. Because unfortunately, like, I could understand the basics and foundation of this game. There's a lot of things that, would you shut the fuck up? There's a lot of stuff in the fuck, I was hoping it would go to somebody else. I hate when people ping something and then they get the like their portal gets picked, because I hate when people just ping portals. Like, bruh, shut up. Especially in ranked. Like in ranked of all fucking places, like, why would you go to a portal that somebody you're fighting for against is pinging, right? Like unless it's a portal I want, like, you know, people were like, those guys were sitting that other portal just happy as can be. Unless it's a portal that I like actually specifically want, I'm not going into that portal, right? That guy wants. Like, if there's another portal I like, well, no, probably not. I probably wouldn't go that far. I'm not gonna be that like toxic, but like, if I'm trying to figure out a portal, well, no, like, if I haven't like stepped into a portal yet, right, and some guy's like pinging and there's another portal I like in the mix, I'm going for that portal. Like, for that other portal, like,
always rises to the top.
just cause out of spite. Like, that's out of spite.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
Like, that one's actually out of spite. But like, strategically speaking, if your opponent wants something, you should not go for it, right? Like, that's like someone playing Apex and you're about to pick up like a gold flatline, and then some guy like across the map's like, yo, I want that, and you're just like, okay, here you go. No, fuck it, I'm gonna pick up that gold. I'm gonna pick up that gold flatline and you better kill me for it. Which I mean, you probably will because I suck at the game, but still, you know what I mean.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Let's start the show.
But yeah, like I don't know, like, you know, for me, like that's part of it. Like if you're, you know, if you're playing like pubs and whatever, and some guy's like pinging, you know, and you're just like, you know, fuck it, whatever, right? Let's go have fun. Hyper roll, whatever, it's fun times, blah blah blah. If you're in ranked, bruh, like think for yourself, make your own decisions. Like, you know, are you not gonna contest that guy just because, like, you know, that guy, like what now? That guy's gonna take the you know, you end up taking the same comp as that dude, then he pings you like question mark 13 different times, and then you go, oh shit, my bad, and then you like swap comps even though you have like more shit than he does. No, fuck him. Fuck him. Am I a spiteful gamer? Fuck yeah, I am. Do I care? Fuck no, I don't. Ooh, we almost killed that fucking Renekton though. He only got one shot with that spit.
This world is frayed and in need of
Literally went and then almost killed that fucking Renekton. I'm proud. I'm very proud. But yeah, like but again, personal opinion. You know, some of you might be like, solidarity, bro. We're all playing TFT together. Fuck them. I'm trying to win. Also, like I said, that was the last game, and here we are with another game. I'm having too much fun. This set 9, like, I'll get frustrated, right? Like, you know, that's a lot of people sometimes are just like, why do you play the games you get frustrated? Because if I actually didn't like a game, or if I was actually frustrated with a game, I wouldn't play the game. Half of the time, me getting frustrated is just me, like, venting anger so that way my brain can think properly, right? Like, anybody who's seen my stream has seen me do it like 20 times where I like lose my shit in the middle of the match, and then like right after I like break down everything I did wrong that I could have like done better, and like I just, you know, you just go for it. Like it's just, that's just how I am. Like, is it the best? Debatable. But like, I don't necessarily think it's the worst either. Like if I can retroactively look back and go, hey, like, you know, this is what I did wrong and I could have done better. Like it happens a lot. Like some of the games I lose, like I get so tilted in, like I then turn around and go, holy shit, I'm so bad at this game, and I like break down everything I could have done like to improve and do a better job. Don't know what any of them do, Zeffy, please. They literally tell you. And then you can hover over this tooltip to get the more specific description. To be honest, this one's not bad. I just don't like it. Out of spite. It'll help, like, for trying to get Swain's Teemos 2-starred. I haven't been able to pick Shimmer Scale since the set went live, and it makes me so sad. Because the one time it popped up, I was like, I cannot take this because I need something else. Yu-Gi-Oh player, bro. Zeffy, I might have to ban you after that statement. Yu-Gi-Oh player. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of gross. Like, that's actually kind of gross, Zeffy. Like, that's saying, you know, between you and me, that's kind of gross. Nah, just kidding. I know a bunch of people play the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh since like middle school. Back in my day, Buster Blader and Dark Magician were like, that was it. That was all you got. That was those were the scary cards with like Blue Eyes White Dragon and shit like that. Nowadays, it's like, I play one card. Cool. You activated my trap card, I summon half of my deck, and then I have Exodia and you die. And I'm like, touche. My bad. Sorry. I'll go play a different game. Excuse me. God damn. I was trying to like move that over. No. I think I moved the Renekton to the left to keep him like alive a little longer, and then like the guy I fight like has all this shit in the other corner. cool looking ones. Zephy looks at the pictures and he goes, "That's the one. That's my card." That's how we do it in Zephy Town, baby.
Right to glory.
I haven't got any T-Mods or Swains yet, which kind of sucks. You bitch. I don't appreciate you playing on my Gator boy. I bet he's a crocodile. I digress. He's got a big sword. Son of a bitch, sign me up. We almost killed that Renekton.
Piltover's finest.
That was me with Magic the Gathering back when I played. I used to play Magic the Gathering a lot. Like, in middle school. That's when I played the most of, like, the card games I played and shit like that.
Anoxian always rises to the
Was there. And then, oh, that's just a duplicator.
Demacia is my home, but I'll
And I used to like when I was in middle school, I'd play a lot. Like I knew guys who like, because I did it in Boy Scouts a lot, and they knew, like, there was guys that they went to tournaments, like, and I'm not talking like, you know, Friday night card shop tournaments. I'm talking tournaments. Like, now back in those days, you didn't get shit for money from those tournaments, but like it was kind of a big deal, right? Like one of the guys I knew was like, he went to like a statewide qualifier tournament. Like that shit wasn't, like, he was really good, and he was just like, this is what you play. And so I'd always try to like play those decks whenever like we'd play with the boys, like with the Boy Scouts for camping and stuff. But then it was like, whatchamacallit, when I picked it up again in university, I was like, I could not give oh shit about meta. I took like, cause like that was after they added like the planeswalker mechanics, right? And I just grabbed the planeswalker and I was like, this guy makes all of my mountains hit things. Like, that's all I need. Relago Night Night. Okay, Relad. Thank you for stopping by.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been. The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
Piltover's finest.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
Demacia must lead by example.
I don't know how they dealt so much. Well, my front line's also like basically non-existent, but
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
They added Link Simmons. He took up to 15 minutes to do a combo. Can you beat my blue eyes, dog? He's got the prettiest eyes in the game. You don't even know. Yeah, I was just like, to me, I'm just like, it's kind of whatever. Like, fuck it, whatever. Right? Like, it was always funny because people, like, I had guys who was like, no, don't play that, because there was, again, like, guys who did tournaments. Like, there was a guy, he'd have like a 60, what was it? No, it was like, well, no, I had the $60 deck, because well, not even, my deck was like 20 bucks technically, because I just bought like a starter pack, and then I bought like one of those deck boxes that just come with a bunch of random shit in it. But like, no, it was like, I think it was like $2,000 or something was like the price for his deck for Magic the Gathering. It was like I was thinking it was like a Plains clone deck or whatever. I don't fucking remember. All I know is that like that shit beat the fuck out of everybody. But like the on God, if that stays, it's not staying. But he was like, don't play that. He's like, that one's really shit. I'm like, don't worry about it, bro. Worry about you. You do you. I'll do me. Right? And like, my favorite thing is there was one time like everything worked perfectly, because the way it works is once you get enough like tokens on the dude, like he then makes all of your current and future like land, like mountains, like actual things that attack, right? Instead of using them for mana, you attack with them. So all of a sudden, if I could get it off in the middle of the game, I'd go from having like a couple units, you know, on the front and like 12 mountains for mana. And then all of a sudden I had a bunch of, I think it was like 4/4 mountains. Well, I mean, you couldn't kill the mountains because you couldn't attack them. So it was just free monsters that were just there. And then like I'd play a card that just gave everything that can attack flying. And then I was like, look, I have 12 flying mountains with 4 attack. I attack you with 12 flying mountains. And a lot of times people would be like, well, shit. Because that usually could kill almost like most things on the board. Like, I should put Lux in. Sona's not really doing anything for us. But yeah, so it's just like, what are you gonna do about it? Now, did it work all the time? No, not really. That shit rarely worked, but it was funny. It was always funny to watch people be like, what the fuck? Like, what do you want? I don't know what to tell you.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
Porting in.
I actually don't know if Tactician was the play there. But we get a lot of AP for it. And we have like the Jeweled Lotus. Our front line is just really weak is all it is, really, right now. So I took Tiny Titans. So that we have a bit of a HP buffer. It's not enough, it's not a whole lot, right? There's still plenty of people near us in HP, but it's better than nothing. I'm glad we were able to get Teemo. Really all we need now is just like an Azir. Preferably get him 2-star. We have Lux we can put in. Lux benefits from this because she gets Source. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a spatula again? I don't need a spatula. As long as he doesn't shield, I think we can kill him. Oh no, he's like built. Never mind. Anything with like 3k attacks, I did Mirror Force and Dark Hole, just wipe the board and sit there like, all that power, now your board is empty. Yeah, I would do, what is it? Whenever I would face the I don't really need another bow. Oh no, never mind, it's just Night's Edge. But what I would do is whenever I'd face the guy with the planes like reroll deck, right? I would put in, because like we would play like, we would allow like anything, right? Like we wouldn't like leave anything out. Also, I think I need to like swap. I just don't know if I can get everything else I need to swap. We would just be like, you know, play whatever you want, right? Like Legacy. And I found this really old card that basically would kill, like it would clear all planes like mana, right? And it was like a mountain only one. And I was just like, okay, that's all I needed to know. And so whenever I'd play him, he'd put all of his mana down, and then I would just be like, all right, fucking planes fire, all your mana is gone. He's like, huh? I was like, yeah, just send all your mana to all your planes cards to the fucking graveyard, buddy. And so he'd sit there and be like, he's like, I can't do anything. I'm like, I know you can't. That's why I put the card in the deck. Like, why am I gonna put a card in the deck if it's not gonna make you stop doing stuff? So it was funny. The look on his face the first time I used it was hilarious. But then he was just like, all right, then he had like a fucking swamp deck that he would use, and I'd be like, you're a bitch. Because the only ones I could find was for planes and for water. Because there was another one for wiping out water mana. Shit was funny. I can't really drop Strategist. I could drop Shurima, but how many goddamn Yordle reroll comps am I gonna run into today? The answer is all of them, apparently. This is the second game in a row with a Yordle reroll comp. I hope it dies out into something else. Because he didn't have Cruel Pact. I'm assuming he's losing to everybody else but me. I have a fucking spatula. Like, what am I gonna do? Oh, I know what I can do with that. If I can get my hands on it. Time to do a little fuck about and find out.
Demacia must lead by example.
I was like, can I just get Nazir, please? Thank you. Yeah, yeah. We had a guy earlier who was like pinging for shit like that too. It's like, bruh. He has like what I have, but he doesn't at the same time. But he's got a better front line. It's just that like I'm trying to get Demacia 3, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. If I did get Demacia 3, we're fine, but Because like right now, I don't think I can beat anybody's comp because my comp is so haphazardly put together. How did she not die? She had like 1 HP and then I hit her with a fucking Teemo mushroom. Okay, he died. We're good. We won't go 8th. That's all that matters. Like, we deal damage because we have Lux too, right? So like, there's damage there. It's just the problem is that I can't go. I'm not gonna be able to go 8th. Which isn't necessarily like, it's not an issue really. Like you think it would be, but it really isn't. Because like, I have the Shurima spats. We'll still have Shurima 3. So we can put in Jarvan. Like, just put Nasus on the bench, put in Jarvan. Have 3 Demacia. That's why I didn't put an extra item on her. Because realistically, I should have put at least like the Gunblade or something on her. Because she's dealing more damage. But she's gonna get Radiant item, so...
Witness the strength of Noxus.
I will rule the Freljord.
Demacia, now and forever.
Shurima is not of this time.
Bruh. Level 9 with T-Hex, Heimerdinger, like, that's so annoying. Like, realistically, I should have flexed out of this, like, a long time. It's when I got the Aphelios, right? I was sitting on the Aphelios. Should have flexed out with the Aphelios. How was I need to go 8?
I will rule the Freljord.
Yeah, I should have just gone Aphelios. Because, like, all the items transferred and everything.
Just love you for a road.
All I'm missing is just 1 and 0. It's hard to be that dude's comp without like a stable front line. I think I don't. Probably should have gotten protectors to make him cast faster. The first one. Maybe I should have made a Demacia instead.
Just looking for a road home.
Yeah, I can't drop him because Tacticians. Or Strategist, I mean. Like, that's a lot. Oh well. Hopefully we go 5th. 5th or 6th. We're going down here because I played poorly. Like, I didn't swap when I should have. Doesn't matter, he's gonna go 5th. Oh no, like, see, I don't understand how he goes. I mean, I had like a smidge more HP than he did. But I don't get like how all of a sudden he goes from -3 to -15. Oh, well, I guess he took more damage than they just took him longer to die. Yeah, like I deserve this this 5th place. Because like I had it out. I had a very, very clear out, right? I had a Philios on my board, like on my bench, you know, and I doubted being able to like swap to him, but like we could have stabilized off of Lux, like off of Demacia, right? As I'm like trying to get units. Now, I know I saw at least a Sedge and an Ashe, like while I was like rolling for my Shurima stuff. So like I definitely probably could have swapped. The question in lies is like, would it have been the right? Well, I still think it would have been the right play because we saw a good number of Apelioses. Right, we'll do one more. I'm feeling pretty good right now. The stuff is flowing, right? Like I'm understanding and I'm learning. But wait, did I lower? I don't think I did. Shit, no wonder. Oh no, I did. I remember I lowered the temp on my split unit. But like I had an Aphelios, right? I had Rageblade, Gunblade, Guardbreaker, Jeweled Lotus, gold Jeweled Lotus. Like basically we had everything we needed. All I needed to get was like a Targa. I mean, like there was a lot of shit I needed to get. I saw a Shen, you know. I like as I think back through my roll downs, I'm pretty sure I saw at least like one of every unit that I needed to swap to an Aphelios Freljord board. But but it's definitely like that is not a whatchamacallit. That is not a oh the game fucked me. No, that's a that is a shit. I made a bad decision, and the fact that I didn't actually like pay so much for it like is good. Very good. High five me. The Shurima spat is what saved. Let's go. Give me money on my augments. The Shurima spat is what saved us. If I didn't have that spat, we would have been so fucked. So fucked. Because I need 8 to fit everything I need, right? Because like I would have had to drop Swain. Well, actually, I would have had to drop Azir, which then means I drop Shurima, which makes my board weaker. So like, you know. But if I had just swapped properly, when I should have, We would have been perfectly fine.
Close, and me closer.
TFT Master? I don't know about that. I'm the TFT Diamond Marshmallow. You must have me confused with another Mellow. What's good, Seichi?
Anoxian always rises to the top.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I'm going in.
I hope y'all can hear the music, because I can't hear the music because I fucking put my AC on full blast. There's 7. 2 gold. I mean, TFT challenged, maybe. Then you. Avoiding productivity, bro. That's the story of my life. Sheesh. Seichi like me for real, for real. Alright, we have a pretty decent opener. I can get,
Anoxian always
like, items and character-wise.
Let's start the show.
Darkness gathers on the isles from every
Oh, I had 2 Cassiopeias, oops. Oh, well, this is fine. Alright, so we're locked into AD, but we have a couple options. This is a decent start. We're guaranteed 4 gold. I can take these 2 shitters. We'll kind of just play it by ear, see what we get. Hopefully we can 2-star like either the Jhin or the Aurelia, or both. Both would be nice. Both would be good. I'm just glad I hit my goal of hitting gold tonight. Cause this is, I feel like this is kind of just where the real climb's kind of gonna be at, is here. Because it's gonna be a mixed bag of what ranks we have in here. Cause Yuna just hit gold tonight, and they are they were masters before. They almost said grandmasters a couple of times. So there's probably gonna be, like, depending on how much people play, there's probably gonna be some masters and grandmaster players in these lobbies and stuff like that. And at least the minus points are definitely more on par with what I'm used to. Like minus 20 something points for a 6th, like definitely more on par. So we're chilling. Oh, this is probably going to be where the real climb starts, or the real grinding, I should mean. Probably going to be going up and down, up and down. Even though right now we're just going down.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Buddy, what? Worked in ages. Bruh. I'm gonna replay this song because I couldn't hear it because of my AC, so, and I like this song. The beat is so good. The lyrics, not bad. There's you in the grotto. So where's my goddamn sets? The grotto. Aha, shield. But you kind of see what I mean though. Like Aurelia like instantly applies her shield. Meanwhile, Renekton takes like 3 years to fucking swing. To be fair, Renekton's also like healing and dealing a shit ton of damage with his ability, so there's that. But it still annoys me. Worked in ages. Throw the cable. No, you bitch. I'm crying. You're the next Drew Barry. I want. What did you for? Bless it, yeah. To be honest, like I have it kind of low because I think it's a little loud for you guys, but I think it's like the right volume for you guys. But if I was actually just, you know, chilling by myself, I'd be getting probably yelled at right now. Well, to be fair, like it's kind of funny whenever, like, so right, like I've said, we're moving, right? So my parents are scoping out the new area, and every time like they're gone, like they're usually gone for like a week minimum, right? So like your boy is just surviving by himself for a week, which is fine. Like I cook myself food and stuff like that. I'm a grown man. But like the music be blasting. Cause it's kind of funny though, cause like my room like has some pretty decent like soundproofing. Like you can't really hear it unless I leave the door accidentally open. Cause there's one time I was blasting music, and like I didn't notice I left the door slightly open. Like when I came downstairs, right? Like I hadn't realized that I hadn't closed it all the way, and like my mom's like, "You listen to music that loud?" I'm like, "What the hell else am I supposed to do with speakers, ma? If it ain't to jam out, then I don't know what you want me to do." She may or may not have shook her head at me, like, you know. But am I wrong? No, I'm not, because I can't be wrong. I mean, I can be, but in this situation, not wrong. You know, when you jam into music and you have speakers, which by the way, everybody gives me weird looks, but I play all my games on speakers like at all times because my head gets really hot. So if I put a headset on, like I'd pass out because my head would get too hot. Very hot-headed, haha. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Shut up. But yeah, like I play Apex with speakers. I get yelled at for it by friends I know that are a lot better than me, and I'm just like, so fuck, I don't know what you want from me. To be honest, I mean, I'd be down for playing Apex with a headset. It's just I'm too fucking lazy to redo the audio shit for streaming. Like I'm just like literally it's just me being lazy. Fuck, I didn't sell it fast enough.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will.
You guys hit it that way? Now to be fair, when I do play Apex off stream, which is not very often nowadays, I kind of crank that shit up a little bit so I can hear fuckers like breathing like 200, you know, not 200, like 400 meters out. Hear fucking Octane stimming on the other side of the map. Sounds like a Saving Private Ryan movie in my fucking room.
The Isles will be cleansed.
Oh yeah, there's that too. I have like I don't need glasses, but I do wear like blue light filtering glasses. They work for me. I know there's some people that they go like, "Oh, that doesn't work for me," and I'm like, "Well, they work for me, so I use them."
Knock knock. Vengeance calling.
But I do have Bluetooth earbuds. It's just they bother my ears after wearing them for an hour. I don't like shit like in my ears. But I do use them when I go out and about. Like I'm gonna be out for a decent period of time or some shit. Pew. Almost had a twofer. Almost. Just not quite.
Never fight Ionians on their home soil. make it count.
Just looking for a road home.
All right, that was actually worse. But yeah, I don't know. I just got used to it. Like, to be fair, some people have also been kind of impressed. They're like, "Well, your reaction's not too bad for someone on speakers." Oh my god, it's not the worst. Pew. Oh, you almost killed that fucking Cassiopeia. Oh, I should put him and just have Yasuo sitting over here chilling in case I decide to go vertical. Yeah. But yeah, I will say, when I do the move, like, things might be a little different. I might stream, but with no mic, right? Because, unfortunately, so far it seems that at least the places they're looking at for going, I just hit somebody for fucking 1,000. That's kind of awesome. Doesn't really have like a secluded area for me to stream like I have here. Okay, I almost killed these two. So I don't know how that's gonna affect streaming. I do also plan on looking for at least like a part-time job when after we move to have a more stable income. But at least like during the initial move, it shouldn't be too big of a difference really for what you guys experience, because the general plan is for me to go over there and like be in whatever location like we're going to move to, and then I will like stay there while my parents come back to like wrap up all the housing stuff. So I'll have like plenty of time like just to myself, right? But there will potentially be probably some changes on streams. Like there more than, like I might have to like stream without a mic, stuff like that. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, part of the reason I'd like to get a part-time is to save up money to like have a place of my own. Would be nice. So that way I don't have to worry about shit like that. But as someone who's already lived alone before, like living alone is also a pain in the fucking ass. Yo, Wash, what's good? You do, I guess you could, you know, watch my VODs on YouTube, question mark? While I'm busy, question mark? Dark shoulders? Yeah, no, I just like you know, there's no real changing. Like if people don't like it, like unfortunately that's how it's gonna be. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that, you know, shit might change a little bit. Nothing proper. So I mean, granted, you know, I do like to work with you guys a little bit, but everybody knows if someone gets a little uppity with me, then I'm just like, fuck off. Dark shoulders. Like, I always find it funny when I'm like, oh, I'll time you out, and someone goes, do it, I bet you won't, and then I time them out and they're like, surprised Pikachu face, and I'm like, I warned you. Got games to buy? True. Shit ain't cheap. Got games to buy, I got subs I need to pay for. Half my Twitch paycheck goes to people I'm subbed to, which is only like 3 people. Because I can't afford more. Like, because you know, if I sub to more people, then my whole paycheck goes to that, and then I can't buy any video games. And my savings account is starting to be pretty skinny. It's kind of funny because like my parents can like because like my account's connected to my parents. It's my account, but they can see some of like they can see some of what's going on my side. Like I don't think they can see my credit card, but they can see like my like checkings account because my account was originally like a child account that then became like an adult account when I became an adult, obviously. But like all of our accounts, like some of our accounts are still linked together through like a family thing. And like I think like she can see my checkings and my savings, and she's like, I'm still surprised like how much is in there. Fuck off, dog. I don't want no goddamn spatula. Jeebus. Holy shit, this game. If you think it actually annoys me to get a spat there, I am like absolutely livid.
A new journey.
But well, not absolutely, like mildly livid. But she's just like, I'm surprised how much your money's lasted. I'm like, I'm a budgeting master. Like I wish I had a job so I wouldn't have to budget so much. Mom's like, if you didn't budget so much when you worked, then you wouldn't have a savings account. I was like, touche, but still, you know, let a man dream. I budget like at all times, like even when I had a stable check, even when I was getting paid like $400 every 2 weeks, like I still was just, I was not buying everything I wanted to buy. How did we kill nothing? Oh, because Viego fucking flipped into the back line and killed my gen. Okay, yeah, that's why. Makes sense. Checks out. I also didn't go 7 because I didn't want to fucking break 30 for no reason. Do we? Gunblade? Gunblade.
I will rule the Freljord. My Runeterra will be beautiful.
The void has breached this place.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Believe Aphelios.
No, that's not what I wanted.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
We can also turn into a Deathblade for Aphelios. Bro, the one time I go AD, I don't get the Deathblade one. Like literally, we've gone AD like what? A handful of, like we've been going AP recently, and instead of getting instead of getting like what I want, like getting AP stuff, right? We just get whatchamacallit? we get the Deathblade one twice. That's considered like one of the best ones. Yeah, it's time to swap. It is time to swap because we are dying. I either want I want the sword or the rod, preferably, or the bow. We have like 3 components that we could use off of this. Probably the bow, technically, to be honest. Giant Slayer. But I don't think we can get it because for some weird reason we're still like. Top 2 at 57 HP. Granted, I did take Tiny Titans, so I had a nice little influx of HP, but this lobby is like really fucking close.
I will restore Freljord's greatness. Feel the power of true ice.
I expect. Oh, fuck that fucking Keb mod. That's such a huge blast radius. It killed the Aphelios, even though he was right here. That's the Keb mod where Urgot blows up. Like the whatever unit. Oh, he already has a 2-star Aphelios. That's why we lost that. Also. But like whatever unit has it, like when he, it's we also like got like I hate this fucking spatula, bro. Get this shit off my fucking board. But whatever unit has it, like when they die, they explode. Like they do this giant explosion. Yeah. But like I didn't realize how big of an AoE it was. Cause like Urgot died over here and he killed my Aphelios. Like that's insane. Also I really would like a thing. I think it's like 3 hexes. I don't know, like the effect looked like it reached Aphelios here. Like I think it's like Nar's AoE size is what it feels like. Which is pretty big. Like everybody's just hitting like 2 stars and 5 costs and shit like that, and we're just sitting here just waiting. That guy has the guy I lost to before this one just barely had like 4 Aphelioses. He's going Zon 4 and he has 4 Aphelioses. Like that's so annoying. Like that's so annoying when that happens. Actually, he's at least like 3 Zon, like. So, all right. If we can hit 8, if we can get decent gold off of these guys, get a bow and a decent amount of gold and a reforger. We go for. Hopefully, we can roll down and hit like 2-star everything else we're missing.
And be gone.
Demacia must lead by example.
Demacia, now and forever.
For Targon.
I don't know, this is enough to go top 4. Yeah, we're good. $3,000 damage. Yeah. Definitely the damage is what you want for this.
Shadows.
I am Zorn's reckoning.
Damn. Oh, that's not good. I hate Cassante. Fuck off, bro. He just punts fucking Aphelios off the board. Doesn't actually deal real damage. Just punts Aphelios off the board. That's so annoying. Bro, fuck that guy. I was worried about the Gwyn, and the Cassante just rolls into the backline. He's like, all right, I'm just gonna punch your dude off the board. Not even gonna do any damage. Not even gonna tank anything. Oh my god, I hate that character. I hate that they added him to the game with that kit. They literally could have added him with anything else, but no. They're just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna put him in with the ability to just punt a character off the board because we can, because that's fun. Like, fuck, bro. We could have won that if Aphelios didn't get punted off. Because we almost killed them without Aphelios. Oh, that was so close. No. He got into execute range. Fuck. I hate when you just... like, twice now we've barely lost. Just fucking barely. That sucks. To be honest, like, there's two worst things for me for like feelings is when you go like 5th all the time and you just slowly bleed to death, leave all your points out, and then when you go 8th. Like, those are like my two. For me, those are like the two worst. Fuck. Like, those are just like the two worst feelings from... oh, is it? No, it's... I don't... what is it for this one? Actually don't know. Oh, I've never seen this one. Most people don't take rise on this portal. That's what I'm talking about. Pew, 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 pew. All right, top 4. That's all that matters. Baby. I was gonna be so sad if we barely lost again. I was like, there's not much worse feeling than having like a good comp that just barely loses the shit. I wish I had a reforge. This annoys the shit out of me. I hate getting a spat. Fuck, I didn't swap it fast enough. Oh, that's fine. Oh, he hit the he has Juggernaut 4. No, he has more than that. Did he have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he has 5. No, he's at Juggernaut 4. I was right. I counted right. Oh, because that's a Noxian spat, not a Juggernaut spat. Fuck. We could have won that if I had positioned Aphelios a little better. Like, if I had put him where I wanted to put him, would have died. If I had it where, like, if I put him in the middle, I think we would have been fine, because I think he would have like or if I had shifted my board to the left a little bit, so Darius like sticks to fighting on the front line rather than making his way back, I think it would have been fine, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, also we didn't get good. How dare you doing your stupid Zeke stacking thing. I think there's a guy that had Aphelios too. Was it? No, it's this guy. Yeah, see, he went Zon 4, well, technically 5. And then he had Aphelios 2, because he couldn't hit the Zeri. And then we barely beat this guy to get into... Well, actually, we beat this guy relatively good enough, because my Aphelios like didn't get touched. But, alright, we're Gold 4. Gold 4 is going to be a shit show. Like, Gold right now is full of, like, Diamonds, Masters. Like, so, these lobbies are going to be a battlefield all the way up. I might take a break over the weekend to not play. I haven't really fully decided. Just to take a break, just to maybe let like some of the higher ranked players get up, so like climbing for me is a little bit easier. But it also like that's also like the reason I don't know if I will or if I won't is because like this is also just good practice for trying, like, you know, if I'm fighting Masters players now, right? Like people who were Masters last season in Gold 4 now, like in Gold. Like it's good practice because I'm trying to get to Masters. So if I can like top 4 against them, that's good. It's good for me. Like, you know, it's good practice. So maybe I can knock out some bad habits and shit like that and be more flexible and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if maybe going to like Ionia, like vertical Ionia, right? Challenger or 4 Challenger was also an option. Like we had a couple options there. I just didn't go for it because we hit Aphelios, even though we had Ionia. Like we could have gone vertical Ionia. Like it's a comp I've gone plenty of times, and we had items. Like at the time we had a Yasuo, we still hadn't slammed like most of our other items, so we still had options. But a lot of that's also just I still need to get more comfortable with the sets and like which ones are worth playing. But we're gonna go raid RB. They are playing Apex with a bunch of friendos, it seems. Thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. I'm glad we hit. My goal was to at least get gold today. And then this is probably like where the real climb kind of starts, because even though it's gold, like most people in gold right now are at my skill level or higher. So like these are the lobbies I'll be dealing with the whole time. But hopefully we can use this practice, refine ourselves and get better and hopefully hit our goal of Masters this season and maybe higher. Who knows? We'll see. But thank you everybody for watching. I really do appreciate it. If it's early day for you, have a good day. If it's late day for you, be rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and do hope to see you all again in the next one.